fuck it. So what did you guys recap?
We went and raided somebody's aquarium. And the pool boy in the basement.
Good eatings.
We took several of every animal and killed them.
An
And made
opposite
food out of
Noah's
them.
Ark.
Yeah. Interven slaughter instead of Noah's Ark.
Yeah, and then we went more north and found a floating stream. And fluid dynamics was had.
And much rejoice about fluid dynamics was had.
And
Yes.
there was much rejoicing.
I don't know if I'd say rejoice, more whinging by the DM.
And then we walked along the now restricted stream and met some rather nice knights, one of whom has a bounty on his head. And apparently he thought we were there to arrest him, so a fight ensued. And they had just finished surrendering to us, if I recall.
Ah, yes. The knights who all use inspiring leadership on each other constantly.
Even when silenced.
Aggressive hand signaling. But yes, you guys stand in your once water-filled cave tunnel, and these bronze-armored warriors are standing just slightly away from you guys, having placed their weapons on the ground.
Well, I stand up, prestidigitate the water off me. I assume my apprentices would be doing the same. And I said, excellent. So we can discuss things like civilized people instead of bashing each other over the head with metal sticks. So who are you guys? And why did you attack us when we walked in here?
1 second under. I'm flipping to the page, and here we are. I am Bluto Sans Pite, and these are my merry men.
Do they look merry?
Yes.
In which respect?
Even the ones who are dead on the ground are looking pretty merry.
Yes, but in which respect? Happy
What
or
do you-
gay?
Wait, what?
Whoosh.
No, I mean, I didn't hear him.
I said in which respect? Happy or gay?
Sure. Unclear. Either or, maybe neither, maybe both.
I'm imagining this guy
So
now.
all of their names are Mary.
They're all spelled slightly differently. Some with an A, some with an E, one
Some
R,
with an
two R.
EA, some with 2 R's, some with a Y, some with an I.
Anyway, so I'm like, you're that one knight, that one with the big bounty on his head.
Yes. And I take it you are not servants of the God King.
Well, we're not servants to anyone. We're independent contractors. We had found out that there was supposed to be a gnome here with a really spiffy hat, and we were coming to acquire said hat.
Nay, the gnome doesn't live here. We too came seeking his spiffy hat, thinking it could be of aid in defeating the God King. But alas, he's not here, and we've been stuck.
So what you're saying is that you're opponents to our goals here.
What?
Duck?
Well, they're after the fancy hat. We're after the fancy hat. There's only one fancy hat.
He just told you that there's no hat to be found.
Well, here.
I'm sorry, I had my brother walking by being a goober. What?
Never mind.
What he's trying to say is if they want the hat and we want the hat, only one of us is going to be able to get the hat.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody understood what we're getting at here.
Right.
I'm sorry. It's just every time he walks by, it's utterly distracting.
So, is he like wearing like a clown suit or something?
No, he just finds a way to bother me in the middle of DMing every time.
Yeah, he's your
Okay,
brother. That's
okay.
his job.
All right.
Ex-
Anyway, so I turn to Sir Bluto and say, "What do you mean you're stuck here?"
Well, we can't leave.
Why not?
Because the freaking gnome, after we took his stuff and we tried to leave, went and said, "Oh, no, you can't leave. You are too cool. You must be my new guards."
Okay, and
So we can't leave.
why don't you just ignore the gnome and leave anyway?
Because when we tried, he sicked some burly genies on us.
Yeah, we already killed one of them.
Well, then I have a proposition for you. We escort you to the exit and assist you in this fight against the genies. And in return, we get all the loot. But you get to walk away.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay.
You can't have all the loot. We keep the loot we have on us and our companions' dead bodies. You can have the rest of the loot.
Now hold up here a second. If you've already looted the place, that means there really isn't a whole lot of loot here left for us. So what do you got so that we can evaluate the value of said loot?
I never said we looted the whole place. I said we have loot on us.
Which consists of...
Pulls out a clay tablet. Which includes, not including the adventuring gear we came with, a potion of flight, 600 gold pieces, a couple more mundane health potions, and that looks like it's about it.
Insight
It was
check.
not a very profitable journey.
Well, I insight check him. I'm trying to see if he's being truthful about what he's got.
Okay.
That's supposed to be a +3. It's a 14.
He seems on the level.
Okay, yeah, that seems fair. I agree to your terms. Shall we proceed hence, thus to the exit?
Onward to the exit.
Okay, and we escort them back to the exit.
All right, you walk back to the exit. The Sphinx is still sitting there, wet and moping.
Sphinx is moping. Why is it wet?
Because the tunnel is wet.
Is a Sphinx in...
Did the Sphinx ever tell us its name? Did we ever ask?
We never really asked.
Hey, sorry, we were a bit rude before because we were a little bit in a rush. What was your name again?
You're asking the Sphinx?
Yes.
The Sphinx doesn't have a name.
Charles.
Yes, we dubbed the Charles, the Sphinx of the mountain.
Charles, the kind of Sphinx.
Regardless, Charles, we're escorting some friends of ours out of here. From your disposition, you don't seem to enjoy your time here. Would you like to join us in leaving?
I cannot do that.
Do you want to and are unable, or do you not wish to?
Do not wish to.
Do you intend to prevent us from leaving?
Preventing you from leaving is not part of my job.
Fair enough.
Merely
Gotta love a
preventing
union
you from
guy.
Entering.
Gotta love union guys. All right, let's go.
All hail Union.
Alrighty.
So yeah, we just walk right on past the Sphinx.
Mm-hmm. You walk right past the Sphinx.
I await the genies.
Yeah, if I recall, the hallway away from the Sphinx was like the entrance.
Yep. Sploosh, splosh, sploosh, splosh. You guys walk away. Making it to the stairwell. No one has stopped you. Hmm. Usually the genies show up by now. And the gnome.
That's odd.
Maybe they're Union too. It's their off time.
Well, yeah, let's just we can come with you up the stairs at least, then we'll just come back down.
Alrighty. You guys all funnel up, leaving the dungeon.
Yeah, then we say our goodbyes, wish them well.
Then I turn to Intervent, like, do we really want to let them go?
They're right by the cart, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say, but look at it this way: we didn't have to haul their bodies all the way back. And then I attack.
Roll an ish.
I like the way you think.
Right?
Such base treachery.
Literally no one is surprised.
Surprised.
Wait, they are surprised?
Yes.
Ha! Wow, they're really credulous for adventurers.
Yeah.
Hey man, 600 gold is 600 gold, and plus whatever the bounty is.
One second, I didn't expect to be running this encounter again.
Surprise!
Even the DM is caught flat-footed.
That's why it's not conditioned in 5e. He's surprised as well.
All right, here we are. A malicious menagerie of moronic murderers.
Us, them, both.
Fancy words for a D&D party.
Well, they don't have the alert feat. They're surprised. I gotta.
Which one's the one that's in charge?
Bluto.
Pluto, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go bonk him. These guys are taken dead or dead, right? For the bounty.
Boss man alive.
Alright. I'll make these great weapon master attack. Uh, 19 and 4.
One hit.
Is plus. I'll make this non-lethal 20 bludgeoning. I don't think that's going to kill him, but
Oh, I rolled surprisingly high.
then bonus action Shield of Faith on myself, and that's going to be it for me.
Alrighty. Faradul.
I will attack one of the merry men. And then rage. Well, rage and then attack, yes.
Gilbert, when it comes around again, will I be before or after DM2?
What's your mod?
-2.
After. You've got the lower score.
I take it that's going to be 2 hits.
Proc chop.
That is 2 hits.
All right, thank you. That's the non-critical hit.
Curse her sudden and inevitable betrayal.
And that's the critical hit.
Yes, the cart site massacre.
Well, shit, I guess we're working for chaos.
You have no idea. All right, yeah, that fucks that guy up. Anything else?
No, I'm done.
Alrighty. He's bloodied. Rurik.
Well, I think it's time for the boss man to take a nap. 17 piercing, and I need a con save. He's still up. How's he looking after all that?
Pretty dinged up.
Okay.
Bloodied now.
That's it.
All right. Isha?
Oh, right, it's me. Isha is. How bunched up are the regular knights?
Bunched up.
All right. She's going to target the one in the middle with ice knife. Well, she misses, but then it blows up and hits all the ones around him. And I need dex saves from all of them.
I'm sorry, hold on. There it's flat. So it's 19, 13, 9, 8.
That didn't actually change the result. The bottom two failed. Her DC is 12. Those two that failed take 8 points of cold damage.
Alrighty.
She is then going to run back into the hole, taking cover.
Alrighty. Intervene.
How bad off is the boss?
Bloodied.
Is it possible to use my Super Soaker non-lethally?
I mean, I can hold a rag over his face.
What is it listed as a spell attack?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, despite being bludgeoning, it is a spell, so it kind of has one setting, and it's maximum water hammer.
You need to develop a new spell for the stun.
Then, in that case, I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him. And I need him to make a wisdom saving throw. Fuck you. I then also back up to the hole. Amtar will follow my example and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the boss. Wisdom save. He falls up prone, incapacitated.
But you see, Indomitable.
Okay. And then he retreats back to me and Isha.
But you see, he's laughing prone on the ground.
Huh?
His Indomitable failed.
He gets to re-roll.
Oh, I thought it was like a legendary save. Yeah, so he's incapacitated laughing on the ground.
Yeah, he's a badass, but he's not that much of a badass.
Uh-huh. And now it's his turn, and he gets to lose his turn.
He thinks it's hilarious.
Indeed, he thinks the Cart Site Massacre is a hilarious parody. Very poignant.
Yep, Slanesh has taken him, guys. We'll just have to put him down. He does get a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer funny. The laughter has died.
He had a good chuckle about it, and now he's done.
He's still prone though.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Pork
make
chop.
it Tasha's sensible chuckle.
Pork chop.
Ah, my turn. Yes.
Yes, it's time for one of you traitors to take your turns in the drop site massacre.
Indeed. How many knights remain?
Hmm?
How many knights are there left?
4.
Merry men,
One of which
knights,
is bloodied.
We'll go for the bloodied one then.
There's an angry almond farmer in his face.
Ah.
Indeed.
Well, I'll be careful not to hit the almond farmer.
Exclusively rolls nat ones.
Hey. Thanks, Gilbert.
1 hit.
But it's a doozy of a hit.
Ah, so they are wearing armor. That makes sense.
Yeah. They're all wearing splint armor made of bronze.
Let's see here. There we go. 19 slashing.
That kills him.
Nice. That is it for me.
Wait, I thought we wanted the boss alive.
That's a knight.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. We're dealing with the groupies while you guys deal with the lead act.
Got it.
I assume that number you gave me didn't include the head honcho.
Correct.
No.
I wanted to know about knights.
Yes. Well,
Yep.
merry men, whatever.
Yep, one boss, 4 dudes. One dude's dead now, so 3 dudes.
Oh, no, I mean, the actual stat block is a knight stat block.
Ah. Well, there you go. Anyway, my turn is over.
Alrighty. I gotta.
I'm gonna smack this dude again. I'm gonna make it non-lethal.
Two hits?
26 and 20. That is 21 non-lethal bludgeoning. And that's my turn.
All right.
Actually, he's still prone, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
He could crit fish.
Ah, fuck it, why not? No
Nope.
crits.
The 21 stands.
These guys. The knights. Well, they do as they do. Ah, brothers, we've been betrayed. Form a battle line and stab them in the guts. Die, servants of the false god. And they give themselves D4s. And they start stabbing. But who?
Oh, I mean, Goda and Faradul are the ones up in the melee.
I am being the shit out of their boss.
You know what? That would make sense.
I mean,
do
if
that.
they fell for this guys, they're not going to be smart enough to attack the ranged casters.
What do you
True,
mean? They're so
but
far
you
away.
know
they're-
what? You know what? They are meme lords. They're gonna run down pork chop.
Ooh.
Here they come, pork chop.
Let's see, it hit me. They need an 18. So that is 1, 2, 3 hits.
Is that guy rolled in that one too distracted, yelling, "We must save my family"?
Gary.
Yes, they assault you. Faradul.
Well, I'm going to pick a new knight, and we're going to beat him up. And it's going to be fun. Two hits?
Yes.
Excellent. $34 damage.
Well, he's bloodied. Rourke.
Well, I'm gonna shoot at the boss. Guessing that missed.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Now Underdark's turn.
Indeed. Isha, Intervin, Amtar.
All right. Well, Isha's going to poke her head up and is going to cast a Ray of Frost at the most injured-looking not boss knight. Does a 12 hit?
No.
All right. Then I pop my head up and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the boss. Wisdom save.
You said the boss?
Yes. Failure. Does he still have Indomitable?
No.
Okay. Well, he's laughing on the ground. I duck back down. Amtar ducks up and shoots the weakest looking not boss knight. And crits with him.
Watch this be 2 10s. Nope.
15 points fire damage.
Nice.
I mean, he couldn't roll lower than an 8 last week.
Right. And then Amtar ducks back down.
Already? Wait, what about you?
I did Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Ah, shit, okay.
Isha did Ray of Frost, Amtar did Firebolt.
Right. DM2?
I like their fire and ice theme.
Thank you.
Are they multi-classing into bards?
Well, he no longer finds it funny.
They could start a band.
Alright, next up. Pork chop.
I believe I'm surrounded by merry men.
Yes.
All right. I start throwing axes at them with no greater difficulty than normal, due to my totally unutilized expertise with a crossbow.
Is it just one axe you're throwing backwards so it bounces off their head and comes back to you?
Yeah, sure. We'll make it a ricochet. I think that's only one hit. There's only 16 slashing against whatever one of them. I think they're all full, right? Or is one of them wounded? Can you all hear me?
Yes, I read
Yeah.
it.
I can hear you.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So is one of them wounded?
Gilbert.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm done.
And that would be enough to kill that guy. Yes, so that one is also dead. Sorry, I'm having to get something ready for after this as well, simultaneously.
No worries. Well, I'm done with my turn.
Alrighty, I gotta.
Bonk
You
bonk
got him.
again. He's prone again?
Yep.
Question mark.
Tosh has
Alright.
got off, but he's no longer laughing, but he's still prone. He didn't get to do anything in his turn. We're burning his turn economy.
Non-lethal great weapon master. 17, 18. Gilbert.
That is actually. Oh, he doesn't have that. Those both hit.
Fighter with
Is
reaction shield.
that is a small amount of damage. .38 non-lethal bludgeoning, and that was pretty low rolls from almost all those dice.
I think the 28 at the end makes up for it.
A little bit, I guess.
Alrighty, he is badly bloodied. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
DM1. These guys. Pork chop, did you back up?
No.
These guys got to beat you up.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't back up. He just killed one of them and just stood there.
Yep. That is 3 hits.
Twelve, 10, 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
How you holding up? How you holding up?
Not bloodied yet.
Alrighty. Faradul.
Gonna go for another night. I'm gonna whack him.
Ah, more treachery.
Oh no!
Dive, dodge, dick, dodge.
Yeah, I ain't gonna help him. Mm-mm.
Did he just call Dick an evasive maneuver?
Yes.
Well, I mean, the merry folk dick around a lot.
Surprise, Dick.
What he did.
I think that's illegal in most states.
Yeah, well, we're not in a state though.
There is no Geneva Convention.
Actually, you are in a state
State of murder?
conflict.
Nah.
The ones who are going to be in a state is all these guys.
But
The unalive state? Or a state of decomposition?
all the above.
A state of decay, one might even say.
That's right. I'm starting to think you guys are in a state of confusion.
Was that next to Utah?
No, that was
No,
denial.
I thought
No,
that was
that's
Connecticut.
Georgia.
Okay. Rourke?
Boss man still hanging on by a thread, eh?
Yeah.
All right. And he's still prone.
Yeah.
And there's one knight left standing, eh?
Yeah.
All right. I drop the dart rifle, pull out crossbow, and shoot him. With a nice full broad head, 21 piercing.
You're shooting him with an arrow?
Yeah. I'm shooting the knight, not the boss.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, he's prone, so it's, hampering my ability to shoot him. And Agata's got it, so
Right.
no
Yeah,
need for me to waste any more of my precious
yeah,
paralysis darts.
he's not doing it. For a second, I thought you meant like you shot the boss with the broad arrow. I'm like, okay, he dies.
I would have rolled an advantage then.
I wasn't looking at that roll.
Yep.
Yep. All right, that guy's bloodied.
Yeah, I figured Pork Chop or Veridual can finish him off now. Well, probably Pork Chop.
Hopefully.
All right, that's it.
Intervene.
All right. Is the knight still up?
Yeah.
Well, then Isha's going to Ray of Frost him. The not boss knight.
And she hits a party member.
Huh?
I'm just, damn it. Okay.
He's wishful thinking out loud.
3 cold damage.
Sometimes if I talk shit, good things happen for me.
That's only
Not
when you're
this time.
playing.
Sometimes.
That's true. Alrighty.
I will then cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the boss. Wisdom save. He finds this very funny. And then Amtar is going to shoot the knight that's still standing.
Alrighty.
Narrowly avoiding Fairduel.
Did my message go through?
I don't
nose
see
is
anything.
twitchy.
Can you guys hear me?
No, you're Mega Robot. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah,
we
I
hear
hear
you.
you, Gilbert. Under, you're breaking up a lot.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Reese. See you keying up, but no comms.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything from you.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Now I can
There
hear
we
you.
go.
Okay.
Com check.
Yeah, I can hear. I could hear you guys all just fine. Just for some reason, like my upload was dropping all the packets. Yeah, it's weird.
All right.
Anyway,
Well, you're good to go now.
all right.
Looks like you hit.
20 hits. 4 points of fire damage, and then we all duck back down.
All right, he's not doing good. Oh, dang, Mister's not at home. That's why he's not with us. All right. So.
Boss man. He still does not get a turn.
I love this.
Man, this is the karmic payoff for fucking last week.
Damn crawfish.
Just fucking denies you every time. Does he stop laughing?
Hold on, let me check. That might. Yes, he stops laughing.
This entire fight. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Pork chop.
Okay, are there 2 left in melee with me?
1.
1, even better.
He is not looking good.
I thought 2 was better than 1.
Is that 1 hit?
I don't know, 2 can be as sad as 1.
Is that 1 hit or no hits?
That's 1 hit or 2
1
hits.
hit.
1
hit.
All right.
Okay. Lacey's, well, it's irrelevant now. They're all dead.
I'm just happy to have finally hit with my main hand attack. All of my hits this combat have been my offhand that does 5 less damage. So that is 20 slashing against him.
Was this one of the remaining full healths, or is he dead?
That man is dead.
Nice. They're in melee with me, so I'm not even really throwing them. I'm just like hitting them with axes and leaving them there.
Just plant it in their forehead, take it
Yep.
back out.
Here, you get one, and you get one. And then I collect them all, of course.
Alrighty.
Just the boss
I got
man
it.
is left alone.
He had a sensible chuckle again. So, Great Weapon Master non-lethal again. 16, 20, 16 misses, I think. Mr. Gilbert.
Correct.
All right. 23.
That knocks him unconscious.
Boop. All right, time up. Load him on the cart.
All right.
I think we should go back, collect the bounty now before the war breaks out.
All right. There is a war.
Well, there's
Oh, will be.
preludes of a war. There isn't exactly a war yet.
I mean, yeah, that seems reasonable. The dungeon will still be here. We can just come back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then, yeah, 1, we don't have to deal with the war, and 2, we don't have to deal with the prisoner.
Right.
Indeed.
Well,
Yep. So we load them up on the cart and start making our way down the mountain towards our ship.
Rourke breaks out his Boy Scout How to Tie Knots book.
You have no Boy Scout book.
Well, then I proceed to tie a couple of sets of
Isn't
firemen.
one of us, proficient with water vehicles? Wouldn't they know how to tie knots?
I am.
No, it's more the joke. I would tie a bunch of 12-hitch fireman nooses and bind his hands and feet with those. An improvised constrictor knot, essentially.
Jesus wants a hug.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The more he moves, the harder the rope tightens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we start
And-
going towards the ship then.
And we have manacles, so we can use those too.
Uh-huh.
I'd probably blindfold him and gag him too. If we really wanted to be cruel, we could empty one of the 70-gallon water barrels and put him inside that.
Now, let's be professional about it.
I'd put a hole in it.
2 holes, 1 for air in, 1 for air out.
Science.
And besides, he's unconscious right now anyway. If he wakes up, we can just bop him on the head.
We should also collect all the loot that they had on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that armor will sell for a penny.
I'm hoping for at least 5 pennies.
Well, it's
Settle for 2 pretty pennies.
a really big penny, guys,
Ah.
with tin
For a
mixed in.
pound.
I think he's typing up the loot. Speaking of, I need to open my loot table. I mean, our inventory. This is the wrong inventory. I don't think we have blasting powder in this campaign.
Not yet.
Do you want it?
It would be fun. Give us a couple barrels of smoke powder. We'd get up to no good with them.
All right, all right. You can have 1 anachronistic barrel of smoke powder, and I get 1 anachronistic thing that I decide.
It's gonna be a Gatling gun.
You just got to be careful, because if he puts in something like a Gatling gun, he knows we're going to steal it.
Biocoded.
We keep the hand.
No, I don't. No, see, Underdark. I can put in a Gatling gun, and I can not have to worry about you guys stealing it. It's dual cranked. The people cranking it each have action surge. It will put so many rounds downwind, none of you will be alive.
One.
Protection from
one.
protection from normal missiles.
But
I
they're not
mean, that would
missiles,
turn
they're
into
bullets.
a AOE kind of attack, wouldn't it?
It's not Dex.
You'd make it a con save.
Now, if I were going to put a Gatling gun in my game, I would
Nuclear
just make it a
missile.
demon.
No, if I wanted to kill you, I'd make it a charisma save.
That'd be fine.
What are we trying to do? Seduce the bullets?
No, you simply don't have enough Hollywood plot armor.
Hmm.
Anyway, so what do we find perusing through the bodies?
Well, dead people for one.
There was speak of a potion of flying and some gold. Some healing potions. That's what they said. Ooh, a new book for the collection. Ooh, 3 potions of greater healing. I'll happily take them since we didn't have to buy them.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't have any gold on them? They were lying about that?
It would seem so.
Those rat bastards.
They were, in fact, broke as shit.
Other stuff still sells for a good penny. Does anybody need a bow? Or can I just keep that in the sell inventory? Longbow and shortbow available?
I do not need it.
I mean, that
So-
right there is 900 gold worth of crap just selling their gear. And I'm sure the orcs would be interested in the book.
You must construct additional fortifications.
All right. Well, I think we are, well, we could dig a ditch for the other bodies. We only need him alive. We don't need to bring all of them back, right?
Right.
Yeah, give him a shallow grave for a warrior's death, and then we'll set on our way.
Alrighty. You do so. And you do so. And you do so. You get
And we have 3 sets of manacles, so I'd say hands and feet on that guy. Once we're in transport, we can use the 3rd set of manacles to bind the manacles together.
And as the day comes to an end, you've gotten down the mountain. You still have a little bit further to go to the coast.
Like how long?
Let me get the map open.
All right.
I wasn't anticipating needing my map.
You weren't expecting us to leave the dungeon.
We'll be back.
All right. Yeah, you got another half a day.
To get
Yeah,
to the coast.
about a half day to the coast.
All right. Do we want to do 4 hours of forced marching?
And then from there,
there's even like one that I'm looking at, and it's like I could honestly apply for a
crowd out of curiosity, where are you guys going to take this guy?
Well, we were going to go to our ship and then take him to wherever the bounty's from. He said I knew about the bounty, so I must know where to turn it in.
Well, you think you could probably do it anywhere, but officially speaking, it's out of Urkaresh.
Then we go to Urkaresh.
Yeah.
Given that Sargosh is kind of in the dumps right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll take a little bit longer to get to Urkaresh, but it'll be more likely that we can get gold there.
City in the middle of being sacked goes to lotto office. Hey, I'd like to cash out my lotto ticket. All right, that'll be several days travel.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do we want to force march and then get on the ship and sleep?
No.
No? Okay. We bed down in the forest.
Indeed, you bed the forest.
Mm.
I bet my house on this.
Alrighty. Nothing bad exists on this island. There's no random encounters for you tonight. You wake up the next day.
Speed things along.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Then we proceed to the ship and leave.
Alrighty.
I found the discrepancy. For some reason, I had javelins listed as 10 gold. It wouldn't be that big a deal, except for the fact that we have 20 of them. That throws the numbers off.
Yeah,
All
just,
right.
just a bit.
So you guys start sailing, and it takes 4 days to reach Urkaresh, with you guys pulling into port at the very tail end of the day.
All
Well, let's
right.
rest on the boat and put them in. No, exchange our loot for the in the morning.
I'm fine with that. Unless you guys want to get an inn, we can just sleep on the boat otherwise.
Nah, I'm gonna sleep in the boat.
We brought the inn with us.
Yep, exactly. Makes living in the city cheaper.
Mm.
Exactly.
You guys are sleeping on the boat?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Do me a favor and give me like 10 minutes to look some shit over?
Why, certainly.
Well, I do have shit. I did not have this shit prepared.
Surprise.
Well, we tend to keep you on your toes. It's fair.
Fucking bucked me off the horse this time.
Be prepared to not be prepared.
Where
Like
the
some of the
fuck?
shit I gotta pull out of the source. Okay, I need to stop slouching forward in my chair when I'm doing this. This is killing my spine.
Hey, Intervin, now that we're in the big city, we could probably sell the Sword of Conning.
Yeah.
This one?
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure to prepare to Sky Self today.
Oh, tomorrow. Da, 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 da.
Da da da.
Da, da, da.
Da 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 da.
I'm actually going through the inventory right now and readjusting all of the prices to reflect actual sale price, cutting all the prices in half of everything that I don't have cut in half to to reflect our actual. If we sold all of our shit, how much money would we have?
You're calculating our net worth.
Exactly. Well, I'm essentially having the sheet do it for me.
Oh yeah, let me know what your total net worth between all acquired assets is.
Right now, if you were to say, half of what I have totaled, which isn't accurate, it would be right around 8,000. Not including the 11,000 in art pieces that we have.
Oh yeah. Oh, that means that you guys have exceeded having 10,000 gold pieces worth of goods in one location. Every dragon on the planet now knows your approximate location.
Yeah, but
good.
you see,
The loot's coming to us.
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say, but you see, This was on purpose.
We intentionally did a suspicious Western Union exceeding $10,000 for the purposes of attracting the IRS's attention. He says, smoking large quantities of copium.
See, the only thing is, it's going to take a minute because there's a lot of things. Just one or two things.
What? What are you talking about?
For adjusting the value.
What do you mean? What you talking about?
If you open the D&D chat.
All right, what about it?
There's a lot of things that I need to adjust the price of.
What do you mean?
Well, you can simply use your eyes and see. There are a lot of
I am
things
literally
on these
prepping
lists.
stuff right now.
I know.
What is it?
It's a screenshot
Just ignore
of the spreadsheet.
Yes, no. What am I looking at?
Nothing
What's-
in particular. I'm just saying there's a lot of things that I have
okay.
to go through and adjust the prices.
Okay, it was a general statement. Okay.
Yes.
Count it.
I hear
Okay.
you. We went off the rails, and Gilbert is rapidly trying to put something together.
Oh, okay.
More like
It's like it's quiet in here all of a sudden. That's not right.
more like I had stuff prepped for the dungeon, and now I'm having to like reassemble on the fly threads that I didn't think I was going to have to be using. But it's within the time window, you know what I mean? All right. Here we go. All right, what's your watch order?
I will go first.
That was Feo.
Farah. I'll take one.
Since I'm an elf and I can just finish my rest in 4 hours. But this is after a couple of days of travel, right?
So
Can you guys hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just dropped for some reason, so I was just trying to figure out what's going on.
Gotcha. So, yeah, you guys bunk down for your long rest, floating here in the harbor of Urkaresh. Other boats floating around you. You can see some of their crews there. Night falls, and things go on as one would expect during Faradul's watch.
Of course.
Rurik,
Yep.
as Faradul heads back to bed and you're on watch, about 15 minutes passed, and you can see torchlight coming down one of the alleys, quite a bit of it, as a group of 10 rather rough and tumble looking folks step out of the alley.
What appears to be their purpose?
At the moment, they're looking around.
Are we harbored or are we docked?
Docked.
Ah. Well, let's see. I will wake just pork chop for now.
Mm-hmm.
Go down, kick him in the foot. Hey, there's some idiots on the docks. Might need a
Nice.
second ranged unit to deal with them.
I follow Rurik.
Yep. Head back topside. Well, I guess there's no real topside on a keelboat, is there?
Yeah.
We're not trying to hide, right?
No, we're on our ship on watch.
Ah, good. Are there torches
I just
lit?
wanted more people on watch, so it would deter them from taking our ship as the prize of the night.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So you're having yourselves like visible?
Oh yeah.
Well, I
Gotcha.
need light to see, so I'm casting the light cantrip.
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys put up your cantrip. You know, these rough and tumble looking folks spend a bit of time looking over some of the ships uh, before, as a group, making their way over to yours. You can see you guys clearly.
Hmm.
All right. I wake the rest of the party then. If they're heading towards us, That's the first thing I'll do.
Standing here with light produced, visibly armed, looking directly at them.
They have torches as
Are
well.
they visibly armed as we're waking up?
Yes.
Well, I was gonna say if they're just looting, they might search for easier prey. But if there's none to be had, then we might have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like everybody's easier prey than you. But yeah, you start waking everybody up.
The problem, Gilbert, is they don't know that.
I know.
But they
Yeah,
will.
These guys kind of gather up around your area of dock, and two of them, each carrying torches, begin to approach the boat, walking down the length of the dock.
Yep. I will climb the mast at this point then.
Hey, you
Get up on
lot,
my perch.
what's your business?
We're looking for a man, a dwarf, by the name of Rurik.
I don't know anybody by that name.
Give me a deception check.
Yeah, shit.
Well,
I
in all
forgot this.
technicality, Porkchop and I have never introduced each other to each other.
No, no. Don't...
Wait. Can I stealthily hand him my cloud rune?
Nope, he's already said it.
Yeah, too late. Ooh. Obviously lying.
Did they see me climb the mast?
Probably, there's light.
Yeah.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. I didn't know if he was staying at the front of the ship or the back of the ship.
And you see this guy wink, very, pantomimed obvious. Well, if you see him, tell him we need to talk.
Sure thing, boss.
And they wait there.
So you all headed somewhere, or
I thought you were gonna say come around here often.
yeah, just felt like a leisurely stroll on the pier, looking for your friend, this Rurik fella.
Look, don't play coy. We know he's on the boat.
Tell you what, if you fuck off and don't bother us again, especially not in the middle of the night, I'll consider not breaking your legs and throwing you in the river. I am not in a good mood right now.
I'd be inclined to agree with him. We're a bit worried about looters, you see.
You trying to intimidate them?
Yeah.
Can I give him advantage by standing next to him with the big magical hammer?
Sure.
Ooh, intimidation, question mark.
Yep, make an intimidation check as an advantage. You're being assisted.
I don't think I have anything to throw on that. I do not.
Porkchop is starting to get bored, so he's going to begin tossing one of his axes, just like overhand.
The one you cast light on.
Oh no, I don't have it on my axes. I have it on my I guess on my helmet. Just the
Oh
outside.
god, that would be so annoying. Can't see through my bloody armor slits. It's just white.
Helmet. No, it's like not the whole helmet. No, I've just got a little. No, it's not that kind of helmet. I've just got like a a little metal cap on me that happens to be glowing.
I figured you had one of these and you had the feather glowing.
No.
Twice in 1 week I've gotten to use that.
No, I've just got sort of a metal skull cap that nestles nicely between my ears without messing my hair up too badly.
All about the hair.
All right. No need to get violent.
Tell you what, I'll have a helmet tassel that glows. There you go.
All right, no need to get violent. Like I said, we're just here to see Rourke.
I mean,
Do I reckon?
he's right there. What's the hold up here?
Ah, kind of peers up into the dark. Ah, so that is Rourke.
All right, you caught me. I'm Rourke.
All right, guys, we found him. Fuck him up.
Seriously?
That was their plan.
Well, just as you
Like
got-
Interven's just like just looking at the play like, seriously? That's your plan? Against us?
Roll a dash.
Oh
How many of
boy.
them are there?
10.
Not enough.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a 1-for-1 with adventurers. I mean, technically, with those numbers, 2 of those are apprenti, but still,
Oh, whoops. Wrong
it's
dice.
not gonna go well for them.
Someone roll d20 plus 1 for me.
I got it.
Okay, first of all, I was minding my own business.
Ferrital, why'd you roll twice?
Because I was dumb.
Oh, okay.
The 20 is the actual roll.
Yeah, I was going with the first. I was curious because I didn't know if you had your own apprentices that I'd forgotten about.
No. Well, not that. Well, I mean, does the lobster count?
I forgot about the fucking lobster.
That's not an apprentice, that's an entree.
No, he's not an entree.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an
what, is
appetizer.
he small? Is he an appetizer?
Oh, fuck, right. The
psychic lobster.
Yeah, he would have swum off when you guys left the Sahoo again.
Ah,
Oh no, we put him in we put him in a cage. We kept him.
I don't
He's
know.
a prize.
I have it here that he swum off.
oh well,
fine.
we'll have to start trapping for lobsters, hoping we manage
Yeah,
to
I
catch the
need a
psychic one.
replacement.
All right, we'll head back to Sahuagin Island after this to catch the psychic lobster. To throw Gilbert for even more of a loop.
Come here, Shern.
Oh
Come
no,
here.
I'm ready now. You gave me 10 minutes. I'm prepared.
You're ready for the next 20.
But seriously, did he swim off?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
once we catch the psychic lobster, we can trade it to the friar in the village for a filter of pulchritude.
And then we can trade that
Alrighty.
to the blacksmith.
Theraduel.
He is. I'm going to rage and then charge down the gangplank and mess up their day. And it's going to be frenzied, too.
Don't forget, shoving in the water counts as an attack.
Nah, no. It's hammer time.
You know, you can also grapple them and throw them.
But why?
Because fucking fun.
Well, so it's hammer time.
True. Just goofy Baldur's Gate 3 shit. I have literally grabbed bosses, dribbled them across the arena, and then dunked them into an abyss.
I mean, there's a third option actually, since you have a hammer.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. Who's to say that isn't what I'm doing?
He's playing
Yeah.
croquet with their bodies.
Yeah, you come down on this first dude, and that is 3 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Roll damage individually.
Okay.
Like I said, they didn't bring enough men. Well, actually, Interven said it first.
Yeah, but you gotta say it like Wesker did in that Resident Evil movie. You should have brought more.
Oh,
And by the
Okay,
way, could you tell them to send
I just meant like bulk roll
Oh.
with 3 damages. Like, just have them separately.
Well,
yeah,
what did you
R3
expect?
space.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Then he was like, "Oh, I should have rolled it separately."
Yeah, no, my initial thought was that you were just gonna be like 6d6
Oh no
plus
no.
like a bajillion.
66 plus 27.
I mean, I would if I could get away with it, but no.
Guessing 1 goes
Oh.
down at least.
Yeah, you beat the first man down into a bloody pulp on the deck, and then bloody the next dude. Nearly
Who'll
staggering
be
him off the edge of the pier.
Just wait till it's my turn. You know what I'm doing.
Well, it do be their turn.
Alrighty, it do be their turn. So, fucks. The one in melee with you, he's going to circle around and he's going to try to shove you into the water, Faradul.
Okie dokie.
That was a poor choice on his part.
Here's his. Give me your strength athletics check or what? Dexterity acrobatics.
I'm gonna go
Or it's
straight
just
to athletics.
contested. God, I really hope you fail.
He is an angry boy.
That's why I hope he fails. It'll be funny.
Going for a swim.
You get into a frenzy rage. He just pushes you in the water to cool off.
I think about what you've done.
Even without the advantage, you pass. Yeah.
Can I toss him into the water?
No, and then he
Oh.
goes to hit you with his mace.
Okay. They do get advantage. Well, that does hit. It tickles.
Indeed. And then he's going to start running away from you.
He tries to swim in the water, doesn't work. Damages me a little bit, doesn't work. Runs away.
Yep. You
Smart move.
attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, of course.
A shove, a bop, and then a flea.
Hit.
What does Reckless apply for that? Or is it only on his turn for Reckless?
I think it's only on his turn.
No,
Yeah,
it's only on your turn.
It's on his turn and only for the remainder of his turn. Once he uses it.
Indeed, you break his butt. He is badly bloodied and fucks off 30 feet towards the other 8 guys. Who's seeing this? Draw their bows and open fire. Burning arrows.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys can see that they're little basket fuckers. All right, a volley of burning arrows come in. Actually, you know what? No. They're not going to shoot you. They're going to shoot your ship. Hey, Underdark, do you have the keelboat ready? No, why would you? Hold on, let me get that.
Goes to Saltmarsh keelboat?
Yep.
I can pull it up real quick. Alright, I got it.
Yep.
Question.
Yes?
Since I'm on the boat, would I be able to use my reaction and shield to help the boat's AC?
Like shield spell?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Intervin turns on the shield generator for the ship.
I believe all but 2 hit the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, its AC is 15.
Thwack, thwack, thwack. Now the question is, does the wet hull ignite when simply being shot by these
Well,
burning arrows?
it does have a damage threshold. So
Yeah.
now, correct me if I'm wrong, Gilbert, but my understanding is that each of these attacks individually has to breach that threshold.
Yes. Otherwise, that wouldn't be much of a threshold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could just volley fire ships down, it'd be really easy to defeat them.
Yeah, like, I don't know what part of the ship they're shooting, but if you wanted to set stuff on fire that's actually likely to light on fire, you would shoot the rigging and the sails, not the hull.
Yeah, what they're basically doing is they're arcing the shots like down onto its decking. And all the shit. Fuck, where was I?
Damage rolls.
Oh, yes, damage.
6 of 8. Gilbert, I'm confiscating your D4.
What?
I said, Gilbert, I'm confiscating your D4.
What do you mean?
4, 4, 4, 3.
Damn, I got 1, 2s, 3s, and a bunch of 4s, but they weren't in order.
Oh, my OCD.
All right. So I think it only takes a little bit of damage, but you do not have burning arrows on your ship.
Well, the way threshold works is if you breach the threshold, it takes all of it. So it took 14, 13, 11, and 16.
Oh, wait, shit. What's the threshold?
10. It's a keelboat, not a galleon. That's why I was asking you about shield. It's kind of a small boat.
Yeah, shield's just you, though. Indeed, the ship has been pelted by burning arrows.
Okay, now I'm pissed. And they are all going to die messily.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
These
good thing
guys
they
are then
grouped up
going
for ya.
to fall back 30 feet.
That's not far enough, guys.
Also, they're not moving fast enough.
You should have brought longer legs.
You dumbass. You should have brought in more action economy. Alrighty. Intervene?
4th level fireball centered on that group. Dex saves from all of them. The 20 and the 18 are the only ones that passed.
So 10 became 2.
They take
quickly.
36 points of fire damage.
Alrighty. The cheeky group of dick waffles. Uncanny dodge. Bronze Age ninjas. But yeah, that still fucks them up pretty good.
Uh-huh.
You can see bits of wood around there burning.
Oops.
Fea? Or I should say intervene, anything else?
I'm checking. 1 second. No, there's nothing else I can do.
Alright, Fea.
How far are they?
Let's see. 30, 70 feet away from you.
All right.
Rage and dash.
That gets you how much?
60 feet.
Alrighty.
I yell that they better run faster.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Rourke.
All right. Who is within 30 feet of me that's left in the party? Because I know Fairduel and Faye are now out of that range. Is that it?
I
Well,
got
I'm on like the gangplank, so I didn't move that far.
I got an intervin would be within space, and yeah. Fairduel is either like right at the edge, or yeah, I'd say Fairduel is also down there.
Oh, well, if Fairduel's within range, then I cast haste on Fairduel.
Oh,
Otherwise, I'm going to give it to Agata. But no, well, give it to the Frenzied Barbarian. Perfect. And then, no, that's all I can really do. Because that's an
Alrighty.
action. And, yep.
Okie dokie. I gotta.
Where was the one that was talking to us originally?
Dead on the ground. The guy
Yeah.
that was with him has run away 30 feet.
He didn't die from the fireball. With all the damage he took.
Alright, I'll run after them.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck. I forgot to roll for him. One second. Uncanny dodges, and that still kills him. Thank you for reminding me, Ruffles. I forgot about number 9. All right, so numbers
They don't
9
have
and 10 have
names.
both been slain. 1 through 8 have all been caught in the fireball and are still up. They would be 70 feet away.
Alright. I don't have anything super helpful for that, do I?
I mean, there are ranged weapons laying around. You could just pick one up.
I've already got a bow.
I mean, you just let them go. I can get them all.
Hmm. Damn. Guys have 10 minutes. Damn it.
Put out the fires on the ship.
Fuck it, I guess.
Yoda
Yeah.
casts water barrel.
Wait, so what are you doing, I gotta?
Gonna start putting out the fires on the ship.
Alrighty. Amtar?
Amtar and Nisha will both be using their actions to suppress the fires on the ship. Between the three of them, they should be able to put out most, if not all of it.
Yeah.
That is all they do.
Alrighty. Pork chop is gone. Please scratch pork chop out of the Inish. Alrighty. Faradul.
How far away are they?
I think 60 from him.
Yes, from you would be 60.
All right, so casually, I kind of meander on over to there because they're well within my 80 feet of movement now. And yeah, I'm going to attack them. It's gonna be bad for them.
As you miss, hilariously, swinging wide as their rogue forms dodge and dip and dive and dodge.
Pork chop. Oh, Andre, I love it. He went to the pork shop. He is now officially a pork chop.
That is 3 hits.
Curse you ones.
Utterly smashing one of them to pulp.
Excellent. Ah, laddies, you're not going to be able to run fast enough.
All right. These guys. So, let's see. They are going to begin to fuck off. Bonus action, disengage. For those that need to, actions dash amongst all of them. Bonus action dash. All right. So these guys hurry their ways back, kind of scattering.
What makes you think they're gonna outpace Faradul? He'll kill
Yeah,
some
really.
of them.
Yep, they start booking it into the alleys and the road networks and whatnot.
All right.
Well,
Out of
alleys, they're pouring into the alleys.
right. Well, I'm assuming they're all going to pick a different alley.
No, they're mostly pouring into one of 2 alleys.
Okay. Well, so they're splitting up. So out of the bunch that split, which group looks the most rich?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, goody.
One of these rogues was carrying themselves with a bit more confidence than the rest. He's going down the leftmost alley,
All right.
along with 3 other rogues.
All right. So that group of 4, I'm going to follow them, and I'm going to beat them to a pulp.
We can do that on your turn.
Yeah.
All right, so they fuck off 30. Okay. Intervene.
Do I see them? Or did I at least see which direction they went?
You currently cannot see them, but you have seen that they've run into the alleys and streets and all that between the adobe buildings.
Very well. As an action, I pull Dax out of the, demiplane. And as a bonus action, I cast Dragon's Breath on him to give him acid breath. And I instruct Dax to hunt them down and destroy them. We have no need of prisoners. And he's got a 60-foot fly speed. So away he goes.
Ah, yes, Bronze Age cruise missile.
No,
Basically.
no, he's a drone.
Alrighty.
I'm going to start
knows
drogue.
where it is by knowing where it isn't.
I was
Yes.
just about to say that.
Alrighty. Thea.
All right.
Well, with 120 feet it can dash. Does it actually get line of sight on these guys?
Oh, that's right. Dash 120. Yes.
Should be able to.
Yes.
Okay.
If we get into melee with them.
This is one of those bits where I'm like running numbers in my head.
Okay. Would 60 feet have gotten that, or did it have to dash?
He would have to dash to get line of sight.
Okay. So yeah, he'd be like 30 feet above them then. He's dark vision, so he doesn't need any light. So he's probably not seen easily.
Well, he opens his
Indeed.
mouth.
Well, yeah, but it hasn't done that yet.
Alrighty. But yeah, he's got a good idea, kind of the area they're in.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got the line of sight. Yeah. Alrighty. Fea.
Can I get line of sight if I move 30 feet?
No, they've gone into alleys.
So, like, how far are the alley entrances?
The entrance to the alley is from here 50 feet.
All right. Well,
Well, they can't be far down those alleys.
since last week, did we have a short rest?
You
We
guys
have had
several
long
rests.
rests. It is 4 days later. 5, actually.
Okay. Then I shall, I guess, dash and action search. And giant might. And because I presume they moved 60 feet, and 60 feet would put me into 10 feet, I use my pike and stab them.
Right alley or left alley?
Which one had more? Or was it equal?
Left alley had like one more dude, and Faradul has headed down that one.
Alright, if Faradol has done that one, I'll go the opposite way.
All right.
Yeah, you would have seen me throw a bag of Coke at his head before he dashed off.
One hit.
Yes, one hit.
Reroll the one.
Badly bloodying him. Actually, wait. He has his reaction back. He uncanny dodges.
How dare he? That's it.
All
fuck
right.
happened
So
there?
okay, sorry, brother's bothering me again in the middle of fucking DMing.
Why-
All right, let's see here. Okay, so you ran up, you stabbed him, he uncanny dodged. What did you say after that?
That's it.
Okay. Boop boop ba-doo doop. Rourke.
All right. Well, they are out of my sight, correct?
Correct.
Well, if I dash, can I get down to the mouthy one?
Get down to the mouthy one, like the body.
The dead body. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'd like to hold my action to help Intervin go through his things.
All right. Brooke. I gotta.
AFK. Not in room. Gone.
Oh. Scratch him out of an ish.
How far is the guy that Rourke's at from the ship?
He's like 10 feet off of it.
Amtar, is the fire out on the ship?
Yes.
Amtar and Nisha go and retrieve the body because I'm not walking out there.
What, you think Gilbert's put more than one archer on the muddy banks?
Because I'm going to be busy.
Alrighty. They pull the body onto the deck. Alright.
That's all.
Oh, right. They're not bulk going with you this time. Faradul.
Well, I run to catch up with this group of 4 rogues, and I reintroduce them to the hammer.
Four hits.
Well, they should have bought studded.
Alright, they're gonna uncanny dodge what they can. You cut down 1, 2. Yep. You cut down 3 more of them. The fanciest looking one is pretty fucked up at this point.
You're next, pal.
Alright. These guys' turns. So, bonus action disengage from Fea. Pull out a set of arrows. And fire. Ooh, a crit hit on Fea at a 17.
All right, the 17 hits me. The crit hits one
It's
of his
the guy
allies.
that shot the 17.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right. So. All right. "17 hits you. These arrows are not burning, by the way. So you take 11 points of piercing damage from the 17 to hit, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
All right. Can I use Stone's Endurance first?
Yeah.
I take 0 damage. Do I
Okay.
still roll the con save?
Yep. Saving throw. All right, that passes, taking half. You take half of 28 poison damage.
Assassin arrows.
I see.
The other side with Faradul.
One is the loneliest number.
Yeah, in a way. So, he...
What about the other attack?
Oh, the nat 20, yes. Oh my god, my apologies. He's dead. The guy that scored the nat 20 shouts, "Hacks!"
I can do this all day! Careful when you attack me!
All right. Okay, now, yeah, the one remaining fighting Faradul. This guy going to draw his short sword and attempt to stab you.
I admire his ballsiness.
Don't forget the extra AC.
Yep. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe this is at advantage.
Nope.
You didn't frenzy? Or
Yeah, no,
you're
I'm
reckless?
frenzied. I'm frenzied, not reckless.
He's foaming at the mouth. He just didn't close his eyes this time.
He misses.
Indeed.
Intervene.
So I think first we'll deal with Dax since he's over there by that group. And he basically does this. He flies over, and how many are in that group?
Were you going left side or right side?
Would have been following the leader.
Okay,
Believe
left
me.
side. And you see that side has several corpses, Faradul, and a leader who looks like he's regretting his choices.
So just the one?
Just the one.
Well, Dax, following my orders to kill them all, will swoop down 15 feet above this guy and spew out a cone of acid. And that leader needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, 1 second.
He fails.
dies.
Probably. As he
All right.
takes 16 points of acid damage.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Indeed.
Is he dead?
No, he's still twitching. No, he's dead.
Okay. How much movement speed did Dax have to use to do that? To get within 15 feet of the guy?
15 feet.
Okay. I saw where the other ones went, right?
Yeah, they're down the other side of these sets of buildings.
Yeah. So Dax, with his 45 feet of remaining movement speed, is going to fly up and over and try to get line of sight on these guys.
Direct shortest distance?
Yes, hopping over buildings because he can fly.
Okay.
I mean, technically, the shortest distance would be through the building. They have windows.
No, he wouldn't fly through the windows. He's,
I know.
too much of a
it's
chance that he
the
won't be able to
drone
get out the
fly-
other side.
Yeah, just a drone flying through somebody's bedroom. No. The fuck was that?
And then with my kill stolen, I'll start dragging him back. And the rest of his buddies.
All right.
Does he get line of sight?
Who?
Dax. Does Dax get line of sight? Okay.
He gets line of sight.
All right. Excellent. New targets identified. On the boat, I will begin a ritual of Lehman's tiny hut because apparently Urkeresh is not as safe as the pamphlets would have you believe. The brochures lied.
Yeah, sure. That's what's happening.
Fucking goddamn damaged my boat. I'm gonna make their skulls, the little stern the statue thing.
Mm-hmm.
Headpiece on the bow?
Yeah, we're gonna turn their skulls into it.
Ah. That would be a fitting headpiece for our party. Funny thing, I have 7 human skulls we can add to that pile.
I won't ask questions. But that's it for me.
No, I actually do have 7 human skulls from our Sahuagin adventures.
Man, I'm really not gonna ask questions. I believe it's Faya after me.
Yep, I need a second to get some typing done here. Man, fuck my dice rolls. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Faya. Your turn. Also, Faya, what was your PP? Past perception?
11.
Okay.
I attack the healthiest looking one.
Alrighty.
And were they within 30 feet? Could I have switched to my greatsword? Or did they back up 30
Yeah.
feet?
I mean,
Okay.
they've moved away 30 feet.
Okay, then that would mean I still have to use the pike.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. 2 hits.
All right, the first one has the fire rune. Does he need to make a strength save?
He fails automatically because he's dead.
Okay, I guess
Even
the other
after
attack.
he uncanny dodges.
Yeah. The other guy.
The uncanny dodges. He's still dead.
He uncanny dodges so that he dies more quickly.
Oh, reroll the 2. How does he look?
Also dead.
Is there anybody else here?
Yeah, there's one more guy. Wait, no.
All right.
He's dead. Never mind. Yes, they're all dead.
All right. Well, I use second wind anyway because I'm injured and gonna be taking a rest right after this.
Uh-huh.
Hey, real quick, Gilbert. You asked about Feya's passive, but Dex is in that same alley.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding. Does Dex have any special senses, and what's his passive?
He has keen sense, which would give him advantage on perception checks using hearing, sight, or smell.
Good to know.
His normal passive is 13.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
So then, the ambush is sprung. Fuck my dice. I had to do a lot of squeezing people in. Alright, DM4. Alrighty, so here we go on this one. So let's see. Should I bear with me a second? Just gonna shuffle around. Okay. Here we are. So, yeah, we have, you see an individual come up from around the top of a building, Feya, and they are going to cast a spell. Let's see. Size of 10 foot wide. Alrighty. So this would only be able to hit you. I need a dexterity saving throw, Feya. As a column of radiant light and flame strikes down upon you. That... am I allowed to confirm, or do you have features?
Oh, I can use lucky. Well, I guess I got a.
Why did you roll a
Nice.
d10?
Oh, I don't know.
Try again.
He was really trying his luck there.
better.
You have angered the dice gods.
That fails. Flame Strike succeeds. You take 26 points of fire and radiant damage.
It's hot. I am mildly perturbed.
Mm-hmm. And this guy's going to back up.
Oh boy. A mage has identified himself as hostile.
The elite mooks have entered the field.
Well, it's more, he's on the roof, alone, and I've got a drone in the area.
Uh-huh. Let's see. It's for Rurik.
Well, guess I move to where Amtar and Isha moved the body.
On the boat, because I'm casting Lehman's tiny hut as a ritual.
And then I guess I'll do an investigation on it since Interven's busy. Ah, his clothes are made of clothes.
Yeah. I mean, the melee guys are hunting them down in the alleys. My drone's out there. There's no immediate reason for us to, really do anything other than this. We don't.
Especially with me being the target, there's no point for me to go somewhere I can get caught. Another reason I'm not pushing out. If they're after me, going out there is a good way to get caught.
Right, and they didn't look to be particularly well outfit, so it's not like the loot will be worth it.
Yeah. Give the melee guys a fight they can enjoy. Although I'm sure we've probably seen the bright flash of the flame column.
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll worry about that on my turn.
Yeah, you can't see the individual, but you could definitely see that, the alleyway and the areas around the buildings, that was a lot of torchlight. A lot of torchlight.
That was a big ass torch.
That's a concerning amount of torch for what the fight was. All right, DM2. Goddamn, making her have to scrap part of the plan.
What, the target is not going into the obvious trap?
Not quite. Let's see. Yeah. She's going to make a claw attack against your drone.
The drone's 45 feet in the air.
Claw attack.
Yeah, that's why
Sam brought his own drone.
Was it invisible or something?
This individual is in fact invisible.
Ah, okay, that explains that.
They're coming from the roofs.
Well, I mean,
it was a mistake to show Gilbert aliens last night.
All right, coming down to get that dude. Let's see here. This is why it took me a little while to get the fight ready, because oh, okay, well they just procced this event's requirements.
Yep, that hits.
Alrighty. $16 slashing. Wait, hold on. 16. Yeah, 16 slashing. Is the familiar still up?
Familiar goes poof.
Alrighty.
Question. I would have known my familiar just went poof. How far away from me was it?
Let's see. You're on the boat.
Straight line distance is fine.
Yep. Give me a second there while I calculate that. So that's 10, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Straight line distance, about 120.
Okay.
It happened over the roofs.
Right.
Alrighty. They're gonna fiddly fuck, move about. Don't have the movement. Okay, that is all they can do. Alrighty. DM4. Igoda is gone. You have to hold on. There we go. Amtar.
Okay. Amtar and Nisha, having realized that my drone just got shot down, means that the fight's not going as well as I might hope. And so they are going to remain alert and are going to ready a Ray of Frost and a Firebolt to shoot anything that looks even remotely hostile that reveals itself within range. DM3.
Oh, what's the range?
The range of Firebolt is 120 feet. The range of Ray of Frost is 60. So I got Sea Whiz and Artillery.
Okay, so basically, if it gets around to the alleyway in the buildings, or if it gets close to the docks. Gotcha.
Yeah,
All
if they see it, they're gonna shoot it.
Yeah. I'm just like mentally noting that for descriptions. All right. Okay, DM3. The warrior. So, left side alley, running around the bend, is a warrior in bronze plate. Faradul, you can see him. And,
Does Amtar?
not from his angle.
Okay.
Like, this is still in the alley.
Gotcha.
Fucking Faradul's almost entirely extricated himself from that.
Who the hell are you?
I was gonna say, wait a minute, there was a fight?
This guy flourishes his bronze falx not so dissimilarly from that scene in Indiana Jones.
I snapped my fingers. Damn, I left my single action army at home.
But yeah, that's all this guy does.
Alright, fight then.
Faradul.
Fight then. And I attack.
There you go, Gilbert.
He is going to parry that 19,
Alright.
causing it to miss. 2 hits.
My hands were a little slippy after picking up the dead leader. That's why I rolled that one.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope.
DM1 have been entirely slaughtered.
You know, fair duel, 7 more turns.
Thank you.
Alright. Intervene.
Okay. Well, I stopped my ritual. And 120 feet away from me was the spot where Dax bit it. I'm going to assume the enemy is still within that area. So I'm going to cast Fireball, choosing a point 5 feet below Dax's position. or old position. If there's anything within 20 feet of that point, it has to make a dex save. Well, that would pass for half. Is that it?
Yep.
So it takes 16 points of fire damage. If it was concentrating on something like invisibility or whatnot, it would have to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will manifest the skull.
Well, they just made that.
I will then manifest that spectral skull that I like to do 60 feet directly above me.
All right.
It does shed light, like it is clearly visible.
Alrighty. Anything else?
If it matters, it has 60 feet of dark vision on its own and will telepathically alert me to anything it sees.
All right.
That's all.
Thea.
How far is this nasty wizard?
The one that just flame struck you?
Yes.
Let's see. They would be 30. Well, that's going to be 30 feet up on a roof to your right. And they had backed up.
How wide is the alley?
Irregularly sized, but at the wider parts, 10 feet.
So Faya could just climb the windows like a ladder then. Because Faya got big.
It's entirely up to Fea how she wants to get up there.
So, if I'm normally 7.5 feet, because like that's average size for a Goliath, and then I get big, how tall am I?
Well, let's see here. Assuming that this works in a similar manner to the effects of enlarge, where you go from being medium to large. The target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. I don't know if your class feature has any info on that. Let me check.
I mean, I think it's the same. Like, I go to size large.
Yeah, so it's likely a comparable effect. So you're probably 14 feet tall.
Well, I mean, 7.5 times 2 is 15 feet.
Yeah, I didn't remember the exact part, so I
Yeah.
just said double whatever I remembered.
And then high jump, I can reach a distance above me equal to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times my height. So I could reach 26.5 feet with a jump.
All right, that would just about get you over.
And then I just climb the rest of the way.
Yep.
Pull myself up.
Yep.
And are they 10 feet away from me?
With 15. Wait, actually, hold on. Given your size, though, that would... 10, 15... That would actually put them in 5 feet. Because your outermost surface.
Because I'm big.
Indeed.
So that means
you can like feel the impact of yourself on that building. The building does not like you here.
But they're in great sword range. I slash him.
All right. First glance off the plate mail. Second also glances off. Well, actually, the second, I shouldn't say plate, splint. The second is actually deflected by an aura of magic around him. Not the shield spell. Shield of Faith.
How dare they?
Indeed. How dare he? Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. Anything else, Faya?
No.
All right. This guy's turn. He is going to be beginning the casting of a spell against you. Do you have Mage Slayer or similar effect?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. I need a Charisma saving throw from you.
Hey.
You lucky son of a bitch. You incredibly lucky son of a bitch. As you feel the planes around you begin to fold as if you were about to be banished. But you resist the effect through sheer force of will.
Through sheer anger.
Indeed. Rurik.
I think I'm just gonna hold action and ready a shot for target within 80.
All right. DM2. Man, really fucking up this person's plans. Give me a second while I run the numbers. Yep, we'll go with this. Okay. Faya. I need a dexterity saving throw as a bolt of lightning lashes out from behind you on one of the rooftops. Now hold on before you make that roll. Hold on. Let's see. Expend the resource, and you have disadvantage on this save.
Rude. Does that pass?
That's... Where the fuck is it? Passes.
Yes. Doing very well on my saves this time.
Yep, taking half of 26 lightning damage. Intervin, you spotted the location that came from. Nobody was standing there.
Okay. How far away from me?
Same location where you detonated that fireball.
Okay.
And Faradul, what's your passive?
Perception?
Yeah.
1 second. 10.
All right. DM2. Amtar.
Amtar and Isha continue holding their action with Ray of Frost and Firebolt, respectively.
All right. Champion goes to battle Faradul. Do those hit you, Faradul? Faradul?
Senti here.
Well, I know nat 20 hits.
With haste, his AC is higher than 15.
Yep.
I'm back.
I don't
All right.
remember exactly how high.
The champion has taken some swings at you, and nat 20 I know hits
Oh
you.
yeah. Nothing else hits.
31 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
You know what? He's going to action surge.
Oh, well, that was rude.
Man, you guys really like saying these guys are rude.
I mean, they
Started
did
it.
just walk up to our boat and start like shooting at us. like what the fuck? That's
shit,
some shit. That's like some shit we would do.
Equals 19. That's what? It just did so it equals 9. That just did what? A d20?
It just appended the equal 9 label to it. You'll notice equal 9 equal colon. It just rolled 3d20s.
What's your armor class?
19.
Okay, so the 18 hits, because that should be a plus 9 rather than equals.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 27 would hit you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. 27, yes.
Nice try, though.
Yeah, well, you know.
And you take an additional 21 slashing damage from his bronze falx.
Okie dokie. I do believe it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Indeed. 3 hits, I do believe.
No, that'll be 2 hits, and he parries the 17.
Ah. Well, technically it was 3 hits until he parried, but yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Oh,
All right, intervene.
All right. So from where I am, I know where that lightning guy was on the roof.
Yep.
I fireball that location. 20-foot radius, if he's within 20 feet of that point, where I saw the originating point. So it's not the same spot I fireballed before, but where I saw the lightning originate from.
The same point.
Okay. Oh, literally, I just happened to put it right on him before.
Like they were there, attacked your familiar. You detonated that point, and they give or take like 3 feet fired from that point.
Okay. Well, yeah, I detonate a fireball there. If he's within 20 feet again, he needs to make a dex save.
All right. The fireball explodes. They moved.
Okay. Then, as a bonus action, I command Drone 2, Flaming Boogaloo, to move 30 feet at a slightly upward angle so as to get above the rooftops. It should now be like 30 feet in front of me and like 90 feet up.
Yes.
Again, it has 60 feet of dark vision and telepathically shares that with me.
Gotcha. So let's see, 90 feet up, 30 feet forward. So it can thoroughly see Fea. She's kind of doing a King Kong. And it can make out the War Priest and the scuffle going on with between the fighter and the Faradul.
Okay.
Thomas, you're hot miking. Alrighty. Fea. Fea.
All right. Well, I still got this person right in front of me to murder. So I try to hit them again. I will use Lucky.
On which one?
The 11?
Oh, shit.
He was indeed lucky.
That hits.
How's your mage looking, by the way?
What, the War Priest?
Yeah. Did
It's
you hit
the
him
first
once
hit
already?
on him.
I thought he hit him last turn.
No, 2 misses.
Reroll the 1 and the 2. Alright, 35 damage. They have 10 feet less movement speed and disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Attack rolls on what?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Gotcha. Anything else? Man, beefy hit on this guy.
That's it.
All right.
How are they looking?
Still up. Not yet bloodied. And now for his response. Well, sub-optimal situation for him. He's going to try again. Charisma save.
Well, I'll use Lucky. Well, bye.
Yeah, you're cast into the timeout white room. You are incapacitated.
So rude.
Intervin, your giant barbarian fighter just disappeared.
Okay.
Clearly vanished.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Alrighty.
And that got. Oh, is it my turn?
No, Rourke.
Ah.
It just keeps you up to date telepathically, so I'm just letting you know.
Yep.
Rourke?
Rinse and repeat. If it doesn't look like anything's coming to the docks right now, I'll move up to the mast and conceal myself.
Okay.
Other than that, nope. Just waiting with my crossbow and my camouflage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. DM2. This bitch. Well, let's see here. Yes, we'll go with this. Hey, Faradul?
Yes.
You have turns out someone else is requesting this dance. Tries to cut in.
Well, the rude people all over.
Does that hit you?
No.
How about that?
Yeah, that's gonna, yeah.
All right, as you can feel someone grapple onto you. You can't see them.
All right.
Amtar and Isha.
They continue holding their actions as Seawiz and, direct fire.
All right. DM3 goes to beat you up, Faradul.
Of course.
How many hits?
That'd be 2 hits.
21 and 19 slashing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Faradul.
Alrighty then. Damn it, I'm. Alright, hammer time.
Who are you attacking?
Well, the same guy that I've been attacking.
Okay. That's 2 hits.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
How is he looking?
He is looking. Let's see. pretty damn binged up. Not quite bloody yet, but you think he's probably nearly there.
Not quite. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Meaty boy.
Indeed. Intervene.
Alrighty then. Does my drone 2 have line of sight on the guy that cast the banishment?
Yes.
Range from me?
You got a little robot there. What?
Range from me.
What's the range from him?
Range from you, that would be 140 feet.
And range from the drone?
Like direct line?
Yes.
Okay, so reduce that by 30, 10, 100, 110?
Okay. The drone, as a bonus action, I shall command it to move forward and up 15 feet. And then, as my action, I shall use my class feature to have the drone fire off magic missile targeting that caster.
Mm-hmm. Well, he doesn't have shield.
Then he gets kind of fucked.
Indeed. Hit him with the damage dice.
He takes 12 points of force damage.
All right, DC 10 save. All right.
Okay.
He maintains concentration.
That he does. That is all.
Alrighty. Oh, and okay, so let's see.
He did move forward 15 feet, the drone.
Yep, 1 second. He's appearing pretty injured after that magic missile.
Okay. I would also point out that my drone is actually like emitting dim light for like 10 feet around it. So out in the sky, this thing is clearly visible. This is not like Dax, where he was basically dark.
Right. Alrighty.
This is the drone that lets you know it's coming.
Fea? Oh, right, Fea's banished. This guy.
X is akin to a UAV. That thing's a C-130.
Is it like a creature under?
Would your character know that? No, it isn't. It's a magical effect. But it appears to be like this tiny spectral floating flaming skull. So, people who aren't really well versed in this type of magic would probably shoot at it thinking that that would do something.
Yeah, that's worth a test. Let's see what he has that can throw its way. Guiding bolt.
Okay. It just passes through.
Ah, but he might not know that if he doesn't hit. But it has no armor class.
Yeah, it doesn't. It literally doesn't have a
Passes
stat
through.
sheet. It doesn't have a stat sheet.
You see him flick it off.
The skull sticks its tongue out, which really just means it opens its jaw because it doesn't have a tongue.
He's gonna shift around the roofs a bit, moving away. 30 feet. Well, 25 feet because he's got a little hop there. DM Fort Rourke.
Rinse and repeat for my turn, unless things change.
All right, DM 2. Well, she's on his back. Let's make some attack rolls.
Let's not. Let's say we did.
Let's not say we didn't.
Lol, not attacking you. That's funny. Oh, how fucked up do you look, Faradul?
Just below half right now, so bloody.
All right. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
Does your 14 hit you?
Yeah, still nope.
All right, yeah. Whoever's on your back is like ineffectually just like grabbing all over you.
No, just wait. I'll defeat the guy with the falcons, and then I'll be on like 1 hit point, and this person will finally hit. That's how that's gonna go.
Fucking
No,
kill
you'll have
steals.
exactly enough hits, like hit points, for them to crit, and they'll do just enough damage to kill you.
Yeah.
All right. DM2, Amtar Isha.
Still acting as Seawiz.
All right, DM3 goes to beat the living fuck out of Faradul.
Or try.
No, he's doing a pretty good job.
Damn my dog. She got herself around the fucking well.
Uno hit.
$25 points of slashing.
All right, yeah. My turn.
Your turn.
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh.
Oof. Oof.
Oh yeah, roll that shit.
Hold on. I need to bask in this for a second. All right, I'm gonna roll the regular hit first.
Yeah, you hit him. Clobber him again. He parries your next hit, and then you hit him again. Yeah, take your time rolling these. Really, really enjoy them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Could be better, but
Well, he definitely bloodied.
I'd hope so.
That was a profoundly unpleasant experience for him. He is past bloodied.
Well, you can join the club. We have T-shirts.
Intervene. You just witnessed Faradul beat the fuck out of that fighter.
Yeah, that's great. Bonus action: 30 feet forward with the drone. The spellcaster is still in my sights.
Yep.
So I cast second level drone strike. I mean magic missile at her.
Yeah, this war priest does not seem to like your bullshit.
14 points of force damage.
Maintains concentration.
Damn. All right.
Alrighty. Fea is still banished. DM4. He's going to shift positions a bit. Get line of sight.
Is this the War Priest or?
Yeah, this is the War Priest. And he's going to cast a spell on Faradul.
Say what now?
Haste ends.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Dispel magic.
That's not
man,
good.
my sugar high is ending.
Under, would he also suffer the negative effects of that spell ending?
It says when the spell ends.
Indeed.
So yeah.
Faradul now takes that effect if you would like to tell him about it.
The target can't move or take action until your next turn. Like, you lose your next turn.
Man, that sugar rush really, whew.
That's DM4. Rourke. You can feel the effect has ended. Prematurely. Rourke?
Has the situation at the ship changed?
Nope. Okay. DM2. Do these hit you, Faradul?
Yeah, that would have hit me even with the haste.
Fair enough. I have to check, though.
I know, but I'm amused at this. At the timing. The timing is everything.
All right. 7 slashing damage as you feel claws digging into your flesh. And
Ow.
then wow.
Thank you, Dice.
And then 6 more piercing and necrotic damage. The 3 damage from those 2d6 is necrotic.
Oh,
Your
all right.
maximum hit points also decrease by 3.
Well, that's rude.
Alrighty. DM2, Amtar, and Isha.
See, was to be clear, because I know there's invisible people around. If they are reasonably certain of the position of an enemy, even if they can't directly see it, they are going to attack that space. I just want to clarify because I know I'd use the word if they see somebody before.
Okay.
Like I'm just clarifying. That's all.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
And likewise for my held.
Okay. DM3.
Once.
Well, this guy is going to second wind, regain some hit points, and then he's going to beat the shit out of you.
Once.
And he seems to be switching over. How fucked up are you?
We're looking pretty bad here, Chief.
He seems to be switching over to non-lethal.
All right, well, that's one hit. All right, so just treat it as like normal damage, basically.
Basically, he's switching over to non-lethal. So if he takes you to 0, you're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
unconscious instead of dying.
Right. Yeah, we're not looking so good after that one.
All right, Faradul is lagged.
Yep.
Interven.
Okay. Well, as a bonus action, I move the drone 30 feet after the spellcaster. Still staying above her, so I don't get into melee with the roofs. And then I cast Drone Strike.
Uh-huh.
That is 14 more force damage.
All right, DC 10. Continues to keep banishment up.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing great, though, in the hit point pool.
Indeed.
At this point, what's going to run out? Your spell slots or their hit points?
Their hit points, probably. I've still got like half my spell slots.
Alrighty. Let's see. Faye has banished DM4. The War Priest. Alright, they are going to... Oh, they don't have that spell slot. Sorry, bear with me while a second while I check the details of what this spell here does.
They're going to run out of spell slots first.
Guessing they're not as high as level of us as us. Just from the fact that they didn't have evasion.
They might be multi-classed.
That's true.
Okay, that is not what I need. We'll just be upcasting this. As they heal themselves. All right. They're going to move closer to the along the roof towards the Faradul fight. Rourke.
All right, so I would know that I'm not concentrating on haste anymore, right?
Yes.
Like I would have known the moment that was dropped. Okay, then I'd like to start moving.
Wait, you did hear me tell you that it dropped, right?
I wasn't
Ah, right. You were dealing
yeah,
with
I
a lot of
wasn't
stuff.
thinking I wasn't thinking about the spellcasting aspect of it. I would have started moving last turn, but no big deal.
Right. All right. So you start moving. How you moving?
Yep, so 75 feet.
All right. You haul ass left or right alleyway?
I seen Faradul go left, right?
Yes.
Then left.
Alrighty. Okay. That's some stuff. Yep, you can see from here in the darkness of the alley and the bits of torch that are there. Faradul fighting this bronze armored warrior.
I only move 50. Could I still see it?
Yes.
I could still see the bronze warrior at 50 from with 50 feet of movement. Okay.
What about the thing
Um,
that's on my
It,
back?
it's not a great angle, but yes.
Is it within 80?
Wait, what dark vision do you have?
60.
60. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, you can make the dude out. He's at that would put him at 50, 20, 30, 40. That will put him at 70, not 80.
Well, as long as it's within 80, I can take the shot at net disadvantage.
Oh, yes.
All right, I fire crossbow bolt at him.
Yet a hit.
All right. And I am casting firebolt. And I will piercer one of those ones. .26 piercing and 1 fire.
Well, shit. Yeah, it's not fun.
Rogues.
They do be like that.
But it also does get me closer to you, Faradul, so I can recast haste.
Sounds good. Although, can he see what's on my back?
It's invisible from what we've understood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I can probably see the slashes in your back not matching the, big ass sword dude carrying, but I can't tell what's causing it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And you know that I've been giving commentary in the bell about that spellcaster on the roof, so it's entirely plausible that it was spell-caused damage.
That's a good point.
Yeah, the only thing that our party is not 100% aware of as a whole is the invisible whatever the fuck it is.
Alrighty. So then, Rurik, DM2. Here we go. How fucked up do you look, Faradul?
Barely clinging to consciousness.
Okay. Well, they're going to go for you.
Of course. Oof.
23.
Yarp. Nap time. Wait, no, actually, what type of damage is that?
Slashing.
Oh, good.
Still up?
Barely.
You feel the weight on your back disappear.
Oh, thank God.
You can hear the footsteps for a moment before they disappear too.
Do I hear the footsteps?
Yes.
Are they getting closer?
Yeah. Fucking omnipresent.
23 passive. My ears are godlike.
Mm-hmm. Amtar and Isha.
Question. This fight went over to where Faradul was. Is that within 120 feet of the boat?
Parts of it, yes.
The spellcaster on the roof, is that 120 feet from Amtar?
No, the spellcaster on the roof at this point would be 160.
Okay. Then
Like straight line.
Yeah.
Not accounting for a bit of building in the way.
right, then Amtar and Isha maintain Sea Whiz.
All right. DM3 goes to put Faradul in the dirt.
Dirt. Yeah, is that always that one hit?
His opening hit is always good.
Yeah, I'm on the dirt.
Does a 16 hit you?
Well, it will when I'm on the dirt.
All right, 25 points of
Oh, yeah.
non-lethal. You in the dirt?
Yeah, we're taking a nap.
He conks you twice more for good. I'm just kidding. He does grapple you though, and start pulling you back into the back further into the alley.
Right, yep.
Alrighty. They tried to smash and grab one dude, but now they'll just smash and grab anybody. DM3, Faradul is Faradul, roll me a D4.
Okay.
60 minutes.
Nap.
Intervene.
How bad off does that the person grappling Faradul look?
The fighter?
Yes, the person that grabbed Faradul's unconscious body.
Yep. Pretty fucked up in the realm of badly bloodied.
But not near death.
Correct, not near death.
Is the caster near death?
No.
Are they worse off than the fighter?
They were bloodied, and then they healed themselves a bit.
Okay. Range from the drone to the fighter.
Drone to fighter, within 100 feet.
I need exact range.
Pending.
Because some of my stuff is shorter range than others.
Fair enough.
We're doing some trigonometry here.
Right about 80.
Okay. Well, sorry, I can't get into range to actually do much to help you, Faradul, so you're on your own.
I'm just sleeping it off.
Yeah. I will have the drone following like 30 feet. And then keeping the spellcaster in range, I cast Drone Strike. For 11 more force damage to the spellcaster.
I cast You Must Take Damage.
It forces a concentration check, which it just won't fucking fail.
That's just impressive.
Look, if you had Feya banished, would you be wanting to let her come back and kick your ass?
Well, no.
I'm just saying, well motivated, yes, but still impressive.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a 25% chance they'd fail.
There's a 25% chance Feya comes back to fuck them up. This war priest is gonna have terrifying dreams of a giant woman crushing them to death.
No, they won't have dreams. They're dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
They won't be terrifying either.
Oh god. Okay. That was Intervene, Feya's Banish, DM4.
Nah.
Oh.
Dear God. Let's see. They're going to shift their position. Yeah, they're going to shift their position some. And 30 feet along. Will that get you within range?
Was originally 70 from the fight.
Yes, that will get you in range.
They moved more than 30?
It's the angle in this with what I'm doing here.
Hmm.
Elevation. Given the shit in the way, Rurik, you've got half cover for this.
+2?
+2.
Alright, that makes it 20.
Let me check this ability here. Well, since I already know your armor class and given the wording of this, I will be expending that charge. This is before it hits or misses. Wait, no, before it hits or misses.
That'd be before you roll, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to add this. Gonna guide fucking guiding strike as this reaction. Here we go. Oh, and upcasted. 4th level.
Naturally. I would only hope
As
so.
he hurls a guiding bolt at you.
+7 +10?
Yep. The 2-hit roll and then guiding strike, which adds a +10 bonus. It's the like channel divinity feature.
Neat. I'll have to build a character around that. That is broken.
This is specifically a stat block.
Aww.
Although I know at least one paladin type has that ability.
Well, it misses.
Shut the fuck up.
I love the pause. I love the pause. You're like, wait, what?
Here comes 76 Radiant.
It
I heard that-
tickles.
I heard that as 76, and I was like, good lord.
76 wouldn't put me down. Actually, no, I can't technically see this attack because they're invisible, so it would put me down. But it's not 76, it's 12 or 23. So.
Yes. Alrighty.
Well, I weather that well.
Rurik.
Did I see where that attack came from?
Yes, you can see the War Priest. They're...
Oh, that was the War Priest. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought that was the little mook. I don't remember which DM is which. Sorry. The little mook goes after me.
Excellent.
Yeah, the little mook goes after me. I think. Yeah.
Alright, your move.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Well, if I can see the War Priest, how are they looking?
They are looking a bit better than bloodied.
And actually, yeah, if that was the War Priest, then I can uncanny dodge that, so I would. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was.
You're all
Yeah. My brain just caught up to that fact.
You're all good. It's 11:30, and this is getting rather tactical.
Okay.
Shoot the fighter. Stop them from taking Faradul.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have to. Let's see. How far away is the fighter from me? I'm assuming he moved 15 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so that puts him at 85.
Yep.
All right. Well, I cast haste on myself. And then I dash after him.
How much distance do you get out of that?
Haste would give me a movement of 50. That is my action to cast haste. Can I use the hasted action to administer a potion?
The haste. What does the haste action say? It's rather specific about what you can do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. Oh, da-da-da-da. It can be used to take an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. So yeah.
All right.
Well, I have 100 feet of movement if I bonus action dash, so I would like to use my haste action to administer a greater healing potion to Faradul's mouth.
All right.
Not the greatest roll, but hey, it's something.
Indeed.
Nobody attacked me on my way through?
Correct.
Interesting. Well, that's literally as much action economy as I can get going.
All right. DM2. Rourke has entered the field of play.
And then zoomed 85 feet away from where I was originally standing.
Uh-huh. Good thing they got ranged. From the alleyway behind you, Rourke, come shooting. Let me double check to make sure I can actually combo it this way.
What's shooting?
Yep. All right. Yeah. So a pair of elemental bolts come your way. These will be.
That's not what you said that was being shot at him.
What?
Never mind, it's late.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, we'll go with cold. We'll go with cold elemental bolts.
Okie dokie. Two hits.
Alrighty.
And this would be the attacker I can't see.
Yep.
All right.
6 cold.
It tickles.
17 cold.
It tickles a little more.
And they fuck off. Sounds like they climbed up onto the roof. On your left.
Okay.
Just a question, Gilbert. How many
Yes.
rounds? How many rounds of combat has this been, for timing purposes?
By my count, 7.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Rurik. This person. Amtar Isha.
Is there any enemies within 120 feet of the boat?
Not that they're seeing.
Well, that I know of, not just visible.
Correct.
Okay. Sea Whiz.
DM3. Rourke. Wait, Rourke. You stayed in place, right?
Yep.
Awesome. This guy's gonna come to beat you up.
That's fine.
Which means he's getting into melee with Faradul and the champion. That's great.
One hit. Uncanny dodge.
All right. Yeah, he realizes his time is limited. Faradul.
I'm up now.
Yep.
A little bit of a yawn. Rage, and then this is gonna be a frenzied rage. And I'm going to attack the fighter.
Roll damage.
Oh,
2 hits.
I'm pretty sure I know what's going through the fighter's head. Once Faradul stood back
What?
up.
Let me put it this way. His parry would equal 20. So he literally gets crit and then he is barely just not able to hold back the second hit.
Alright, so the normal damage?
Actually, it'd be critical hit first, then normal.
The crit might kill him.
Okay, well, we'll just keep that in mind.
Yep. Order of operations, man. Order of operations.
I'm just making sure you're paying attention.
I'm the DM. I'm always paying attention, except when I sometimes have trouble doing that.
No. The answer is you're always paying attention. You were right the first time.
All right. So your critical strike topples him to the ground, and the second hit ends him. You're killing him, right?
You know what?
Mm. No survivor.
No. He didn't kill me. I am an honorable man. I will not kill him.
He didn't kill you for a ransom.
Oh, we can ransom him too. We can interrogate him. See where he came from.
All right. And the second hit renders him unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now the little invisible fucker.
And the war priest.
Yeah. The
All
little
right.
invisible fucker hasn't taken much damage.
Hasn't taken any damage as far as I'm aware.
Alrighty. That's Faradul Interven.
Well, seeing as they've got the ground all intact, as a bonus action, command the drone to fly over the war priest, and I cast drone strike. 9 points of force damage.
Against the war priest.
Yeah, the spellcaster.
Who finally loses concentration.
Faye is back.
Faye is back.
Tell a friend.
With a snap, a crackle, and a pop, and just a little flash of light, Faya stands on the rooftop. Faya,
What? Where?
you can see over your shoulder the war priest. Their eyes have dilated. And you hear them go, "Oh no."
Oh, we're on point with the memes tonight. Under, did you
Alrighty.
just make that?
I think
No,
he did.
I found it.
Really?
Oh, wow. I'm saving that.
I swear to fucking God, Faya's like the Goku of this party. Every fucking enemy hopes to get rid of Faya for long enough to bully somebody else. Alrighty. Faya.
So, while I was there, did I keep rage?
You are incapacitated by banish. So I believe that means you lose it.
Okay. I'm still big though.
Yes, I believe that one has a duration that hasn't elapsed.
Yeah. How far is it?
30 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet. A total of 90 feet by walking. More like 70 as the crow flies.
All right. I'd like to just start jumping across buildings.
How much did you weigh before increasing your mass?
Whatever you weigh, multiply it by 8.
Yeah.
What is your weight? Yes.
I gotta look that up because I just took the average.
This includes your equipment.
So
Yeah,
about
you're
300, and then the equipment was an additional 91.
that
So you weigh
is,
3,128 pounds. What's your jump distance that you're getting out of this?
All right. Can I move at least 10 feet?
Easily.
Number of feet up to my strength score, which is 20. So I leap 20 feet. Am I bringing down a building?
I was gonna say, I hope they have good architects in her crash.
You know what happens when... Wait. Did you ever have snow forts where you're from? In California?
I mean, I went to Tahoe once.
Shit. Okay, so the best I can describe it is this. You jump, you impact the building, which just kind of... How should I put this? Splits in half and folds in on itself as you cave in a wall right next to this guy.
But wait, am I next to a guy?
You've just caved in the side of a building. You see several people screaming in fear. Wait, was I pressing the push to talk for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please do not be alarmed. This is a sanctioned guard action to apprehend criminals. They are responsible for weakening the wall. Please go and hide.
Give me a deception check. The civilians inside the structure just stand there, paralyzed with fear.
Oh,
Well, that's 20 feet of movement. What else you want to do?
can I exit?
Yeah, you climb out of the building.
Was that the building the spellcaster was on?
No, a building between him and that spellcaster. It was like 70 feet between them. He leaped 20.
I mean, his turn's not over. He could always dash and then leap into the next building.
I know. What are you doing?
Is, in order to leap 20, I would have had to move 10 and then leap. So it would have been like a total of 30 feet of movement at that point.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there's 40 feet between you and them. You dashing? What are you doing?
Well, I don't want to be close to these civilians for very long. So yes, I will dash.
The sun
It will be okay.
The sudden
It is-
impact and then moving 60 feet pulls them out of the building from the raw suction. Knock, knock, who's there? Owlbear doesn't care. Alright, but yeah, you dash. You are in melee with this War Priest.
Poor bastard.
I just demolished the building by accident. What do you think I'm gonna do to you on purpose?
Clotheslines are like hanging on your body right now as you snapped them running through the alley. Oh man, it sucks to be these guys.
Oh, right, and just I yell in their face as I rage.
Let's see. Increased mass by 8 times. That's going to have a rather loud verbal output. Panic grips the city. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. The War Priest.
Guess Spanish again.
That's what the pause was. I was trying to decide if I'm enough of a rat bastard.
Yes.
Yes, I am. The War Priest, terrified at what they see, casts Banishment. Charisma save, Faya. As there's a pop, and Faya disappears. The War Priest dusts themselves off, looks down. Well, you're on your own, and fucks off. All right. They move 30 feet north. Where the hell's my initiative order? Thank you. Rurik.
Well, can I hear the spooky little thing?
Yes.
How close does it sound? I mean, you can give me a range. Like between 10 and 20, 20 and
Within
30.
30.
Within 30?
Westbound.
Is it moving towards us?
Away.
Away? Where's the War Priest?
They're fucking off across the rooftops to the north.
Yeah, I don't mind.
They're also keeping me banished.
Yeah, let's see. These rooftops have like the little ridge ledge thingy? Or are we talking like flat peaked rooftops?
I suppose the best way to picture is think Tatooine.
Okay, so they do have like a little ledge around the outside top edge.
Yeah.
Or like
yeah.
or short handrail, so to speak. All right, grappling hook and rope, and I would like to go up to the rooftop now.
All right. You do so.
With my entire action economy, I have 150 feet of movement.
Well, you are definitely on the roof. What's your plan? Run through the area until you provoke an attack of opportunity or physically bump into them?
Oh, no. I'm heading north.
Okay.
So with climbing up to the roof and moving towards the War Priest, how close do I get?
With that kind of movement, dude, even if I went like, oh, there's some difficult terrain, some hopping, some maneuvering, yeah, you can get into melee if you want.
Ah, excellent. Do I need... Can I do it with 100? Because if I can, use one of my... Well, the grappling hook is the other question. Can I use my haste action for that?
Sure.
Okay. So then I'd have 150 or 100 if I wanted to take an action, right? Can I get there with 100?
Yes.
I can get there with 100, so I'd have a full action.
Correct.
Well, in that case, I'd like to introduce him to my short sword. Actually, no, screw that. Let's shoot him with the crossbow. I don't need to get into
Paralyzing dart?
melee for that. What? No, not
Use-
a paralysis dart.
All right.
It's a waste to use this on mooks. But unfortunately, I'm moved, so I can't aim.
Hit. Just barely, but hit.
All right. 6 piercing.
They're back on that fear of Feyya.
Yeah, and I'd like to put myself 20 feet from him when I took
All
that
right.
shot.
Can do.
All right, that's it.
All right. DM2. Going after Faradul.
Alrighty.
Actually, wait, no. Her target's right there.
Yeah, come after me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go after you. We'll go with cold again. Miss.
Not even close.
Indeed, you're moving so fast it's difficult to aim where you will be. All right.
The missile knows where it isn't.
Amtar and Isha.
Any enemies within 120 feet?
Nope.
Sea-Wiz.
DM3 is unconscious. Faradul.
All right. So, well, this is an interesting situation. I'll start dragging the fighter back to the boat.
All right.
And the upper class row there for his loot.
All right. Intervene.
Let's see. Drone follows Spellcaster. I cast Drone Strike.
Well, the drone would have seen where those shots came from at me.
All right. They're really not doing well. Faye is banished. DM4. DM4 is going to give a good whinge about his options.
Oh, he's wearing brown pants.
Brownish red, but yeah.
But umptus.
He's gonna turn to face you, Rourke. How about this? How about this? I tell you who my partner and I were working for, and you don't kill us.
Well, joke's on you. I know who you're working for.
Fair enough. How about where's?
How about
Frankly,
this?
you guys are a fat load of what we did not want to get involved with.
How about this? I will let you live if you tell me where my brother is.
Are you being honest or deceitful?
Both of them are the same, so it wouldn't matter. It'd be a D flat T20.
It is important. Honest or deceitful?
I'm being deceitful.
All right. Give me your roll. No. Assurances first, then I tell you.
My word is my assurance, and that's it.
All right. He sent us out of a tin mine to the east. And he's been doing something up in Erlishala.
I knew that was him up in Erlishala. That's not a surprise. When's the last time you've seen him?
You know what? Hold on. Since we're in the middle of a niche, functionally speaking, this is ending.
So yeah, if he's not doing anything on his turn but talking,
You know
it
what?
would basically be his
You know
whole
what?
turn for this conversation.
Yeah. You know what? He drops concentration on banishment. Fea pops back in.
Rawr!
Just the scream scene from Shrek 1. All the spittle.
He banished me mid roar, and I just continue where I left off.
What were you saying, Ruffles?
I'd ask him what the last time he'd seen Castiel was. If he can't answer that, then he's useless to me.
10 days ago? Paid us personal?
Good enough for me? Now you die.
All right. Well, we'll just resume back in a niche. His shit's over. Now we'll just go with your turn, because it's right next.
Ah. How's he looking?
Not fantastic.
How far away is Fea now?
There's you, a 5-foot space, and Fea.
Wait. Oh, right. Fea got into melee with him. I forgot. I thought Fea was
Fea
across the fucking
big.
building. All right. Now, this is a mechanics question I have to actually ask because I do not know. If you recast the same spell, that's a concentration spell, what happens? Does the spell go off?
Ends, the second one begins.
Okay, so my action would go off before it ends? Because I'd be giving my turn up to do this.
What?
I'm going to cast haste on Fea. But I'm casting haste on myself right now, so I don't know. That's why I'm asking mechanically, how would that work? Would it be possible? If not, I won't do it. Because I would be giving up my turn, but I'd be hasting Fea.
The reading I would go with would be that the first spell ends before the second spell begins because they're
You have to
both
drop concentration to cast the spell. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I won't. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was interpreting too, but I didn't know how you would rule it, so I figured I'd ask.
Always good to check.
All right. Well, can't type. Fire a crossbow bolt between his eyes.
Hit.
Piercer on the 8.
All right. That is enough to kill him as he falls dramatically off the edge of the building.
All right, and I'll turn to Fea. There's still an invisible one somewhere up here.
All right.
And
How do we find him?
how's Fea looking?
The scale of 1 to 96, about 57.
Okay, then yeah, I won't waste any potions on you, because I still have my haste action. But yeah, if you're
poor Faradul who gets beat up every week.
These things happen.
It's the
low
Wharf
AC
effect.
frontliner.
Yeah, right.
The Wharf effect. All right. Well, that's it for my turn then. Actually, no, I take that back. I will drink a regular potion of healing for myself. I forgot I'm low on health.
Alrighty. I mean, it is 11 o'clock. Let's call it here for the night.
Works for
All right.
me.
We'll fucking do all of 5 health.
Alrighty.
Are we still in combat, or is the invisible one fucking off?
Fucking off.
Okay.
I mean,
It's
I would just keep drone striking it until it.
Oh, what?
I would keep drone striking it remotely. If I could hear it. The drone can hear.
It does. He does know his last. He does know its last position. It shot at me.
So, I mean, if you're just looking
You know
at get this quickly, the other thing is the drone only has a 300-foot range, so it's probably only got 3, maybe 4 shots before if that thing's in full retreat before it gets out of that range. And I am out of spell slots, so I would be using cantrips on it.
I'd be shooting at it too.
Do you just want us to bulk roll 4 attacks each at disadvantage, and we'll see if we end up killing it or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it that way.
Does a 17 hit?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay. So I deal a total of 16 cold damage to it.
All right, and then I'd like to aim as long as it's within. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't matter because advantage and disadvantage cancel out. So even out of range, it'd still be the same roll, right? Beyond 80 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
No crits though.
Man, people are definitely going to accuse you of having an aimbot.
All right, but yeah, that's no sneak attack. So, oh man, if that was sneak attack, and then I'll pierce her both the 3s.
That is not enough to kill them.
Oh well.
All right, so that one got away. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Any problems with them getting back to the boat?
None.
Then I will ritual cast Lehman's Tiny Hut for the remainder of our rest. It is bright safety orange.
And then the bomb goes off, killing the party.
Kaboom.
I'm joking.
There were 2 invisible fuckers.
Nah.
One of them was planting grenades all over the ship.
Those poor civilians.
Yeah, their shitty dockside tenements have been destroyed by you.
Oh no.
I mean,
Anyway.
they were destroyed by something,
Something that looks like Fea.
but it's not Fea. I mean, the thing was huge. Fea is just a little giant.
Yeah.
And it was
Just
dark.
a little giant.
They probably only
Well, I
saw like a huge dark thing because they woke up. They were waking up. It was dark. They probably didn't get a good look.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a foot the size of their torso coming through the ceiling.
Yeah, there's gonna be like rumors of city giants now.
Ah, yes,
The
the rare
city
breed.
employs giants.
Yeah, and on my way back to the ship, I'd like to grab that caster's body. Drop down that side of the roof, grab the body, bring it back to the ship for Intervin. And then any other bodies. With Fea, I'm pretty sure we have no issue moving them around.
Yeah.
That all good? Just so we know where we're at?
Yes. 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna allot this stuff a little bit differently, given the fact that that last fight, which was the bulk of the hard work, was done with a rather understaffed party for what I had designed and intended. So
And we still